Oh, here we are, reconnected and playing again. Alright, let me just make sure there's nothing else eating my bandwidth. So I figured out the problem from the other day. The problem was a bunch of turrets I'd left up streaming. Whoopsies! Oh, yeah, there is one uploading. Fixed. Alright. Not that it's in high demand, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Alright, where was I? Right, I was going to seal that off. Oh, that research is complete. Next one. Yeah, these aren't super urgent, but I would like them to get done. Perfect. Alright, so that will lock the chlorine in there, kinda, sorta. Oh, is he stuck? Can he not go up and down? So actually, it looks like I might as well just make them all the same environment. There doesn't seem to be any benefit. Especially if I can keep that filled with tough meat, which I don't know that I can. So I see, what was it, tough meat? Tough meat. And regular meat, okay. Well, we're producing all like the corn poppers we can handle, so we could just turn off tender brisket. What's your temperature cap? It's -5. So straight up, they would be kind of happier over here, like straight away. And then we've got a Wheezewort here. Probably have to wait for the video to go up. Oh, is it empty? Also, can we please wrangle these motherfuckers? H. Oh, hello. So how big is this room right now? It is 94. Now let me just confirm. We're out of tough meat, you say? Yeah, okay. Those. So we get the Wheezewort seed placed. There we go. We can put that up again. Now, I want more space in here. Kind of gonna desperately need it. Are you up or down? You look like you're down. Okay. Put one here. Here. Now one up here. Up here. Right. And then if we bring these down here. We should be able to gain at least a few horizontal spaces. And I want to put one there, but we'll see what happens. We can do that before somebody hides themselves. They did not. Excellent. Now we're down to 83 tiles. Perfect. Cool. Now we have 4 of these. Wait, what's that? What's the difference? Oh, that's cool. That one directly opens resources. I don't remember seeing that before. It may always have been there, I just didn't notice. So now we can use that to make... Kind of weird these are like this. I think they're supposed to be the different designs of Primo Garb, but now we can upgrade gear. We can make snazzy suits. Okay, so we can use these feathers in clothing. We can't use it for decorating, but we can use it for clothing, which is a good thing. Not symmetrical. Do not like. Needs to be symmetrical. We need to fix this like now. And then this one we can copy facing up. If we could like get on, you little shit. Jesus Christ, you give them one gap. And worse than Dracos. don't need this anymore. I would like to make a megaphone, please. Oh, I don't have any seeds. Well, fair enough. But I will. And this one's going to be one of those butterfly plants. So we're gonna move all of these guys into here. And we'll see how long they last for. See how long it takes for some kind of equilibrium to happen. Are they actually taking swipes at the dupes? Just ate and you're still looking for food. You must have been almost dying. The question is, are you going to overeat? And you're still wild. You're tame. You have 5,000 calories. Calories, 7,000 calories. Jesus Christ! How much of these guys do you need? And you're not looking for food anymore. Okay, once we get to 7,000 calories, you're not looking for food. Who's scolding? What's going on? Why are you in there? More importantly, why is there no power? You're disabled by the automation grid. You have power. You don't have power. For the love of all that's holy. Oh, and you want to be warm. Well, okay. That's a problem. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. Don't see how we get over there without triggering water. Don't walk in the water, man. So I think the other thing I want to do is take down a couple of these. You're going to die soon anyway. But you're not going to have a baby anytime soon, so you can go away. You're pretty young. You're pretty young. You are fine. You're fine. There's only 5 in there? Plus an egg, yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna copy settings to that, and then we're gonna get rid of that one. So, this thing is, oh yeah, might as well. Block that off, because I'm not actually going to go in that direction. I'm going to keep this as a growth spot for dartlets, just in case these guys eat everything. I'm going to expand out this direction. Change that to an airlock as well. Someone freaking out? That sounds like someone freaking out. So, 81, it can go up to 96. Right. So that would be 15, so that's 7 more horizontal. Just like to hear, give or take. guess I could make these farm spots as well. You're crowded and you're starving. Did you just eat that? It looks like he harvested that plant. Now we're at 92. So I already killed you guys. You also drop a trophy. Okay, so you want cannibals as well. Fair enough. I thought that was where I could force build. Apparently not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Son of a bitch. See, he jumped. Twice, in fact. much coin have we sucked up? A reasonable amount, okay. Well, that was special. That was yeah, good job, Brian. Oh, we have a dude flipping out. For whatever reason. Oh, because of all the water. Okay. Oh, you had a lot of power banks. You're going to be going for a while. You're going to kill a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, you didn't completely drain. That's interesting. You drained just one battery. Oh, hang on. Where did that lack come from? How far are we from ranching? We got 2 ranchers. I think I kind of want another one. Do I have any? People who could be better ranchers. Like, there's a love for it, but unfulfilled. Looks like a no. No. Okay, I'm gonna take. That person supplying and supporting. However, this would be a fast carrier. I think I have a carrier. Ran. Yeah, no, Ran is sorted. We're gonna go with this rancher. Max. Yeah, I think you're fine for now. You're maxed. Let's give you some digging skill. Let's get you better cooking. You need to be scrubbed at some point. We need better facilities for you. You're starving. And you're all cramped. What the fuck? Oh, right, when the building was being built. I could keep the turtles below. And that would make the gas exchange so much easier. What temperature do you need? 35 to -5. And you don't care about atmosphere. You don't care about atmosphere. Okay. Because these guys are kind of going through those battles for a shortcut. And they're ignoring the food that's in the feeder in preference for easy dartles. Six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need more of these, and they need to be tended to by a farmer. We need them to be domesticated. Buddy, this is not going to work. You're just wasting your time, okay? You're in the way. How long do we have left? We have 35 cycles. Okay, we need to start saving this area. I'm kind of blocking it off. Keep right clicking, trying to get rid of that interface. I'm going to put one here just for data banks. Oh, is it the CO2 bubble blocking it? That's annoying. I don't know how to fix that. Like, without deconstructing this and reconstructing it, which I don't want to do. Which I guess I'm doing. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I think that's gonna get smashed. Can't do anything about that. Sorry, how did we miss you? How did we miss you? anything we want to keep, we gotta work on like right now. Now, do you get easy food? Is there trust up? It doesn't appear to be. I mean, it looks like it'll be safe, but, you know, I might as well have them. Sublimators. Where is... So annoying trying to find the tip of this arrow and trying to get it onto... Oh, fuck you. Onto the thing. Sublimators, 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 sublimators. There we are. Because I want to get all the bleach stone out of here. Probably gonna start having some bathroom accidents real soon. You have somewhere to go, right? Yeah, we left you too long. I know. Oh, I missed one. No, we're still waiting for... Wait, I do have Rexes? I do have Rexes marked. Can we get down there? We can get down there. What's the problem? pending deliveries. Rex, baby. Here's a Rex. Am I gonna have to do this in stages? That's gonna be very annoying. I had to do this before and I hated it. Okay, we're just gonna relocate these because the sweeping ain't happening and I'm not sure why. I can't just... Oh, I can just relocate you? Fuck yeah. That's definitely an improvement. I didn't realize I could relocate little guys. Don't stop, don't stop. Okay, now we gotta follow pay. Because they're gonna drop them at some point. There we go. Okay, the relocate is apparently still on. You're doing the relocation. Gene is gonna make it all the way, I think, because Gene's about to hit oxygen. Awesome. You're 3 high, right? Yeah. So if it's gonna be 96, and we need a feeder, but that's only 2 high, and I don't need a drop off. Not really. Sorry, who doesn't have electricity? Oh, that's Switch. I need the happy machine later on to be 3 high. But really, so I just need, what's that, 9, 10, 11 squares to be 3 high. And then everyone else is 2. So if we knock off, not 11, 3 high. 5 need to be 3 high. 5 across need to be 3 high. So that's 15 squares. So 15 from 96 leaves me 81, and that leaves me with 40 long. Jesus. So I think I can really get away with that. Is there a hotkey for copy settings? Forward like that's on the opposite side of the keyboard. That's like equidistant, but that's a really inconvenient hotkey. And I'm glad a hotkey exists. Don't know if I'm ever going to use it. You know, I can probably do it. We just keep that at 8, and that's still pretty high priority, and then we can bump it up to 9 whenever we need to put one here instead. Was I gonna roll something from there? I thought I was. Clearly not. Okay, but also, there's an asteroid coming, Brian. There's an asteroid coming. So anything up here... Yes, I don't know what is going to be the problem, what isn't going to be a problem. So we're just going to seal that off. Let's do that. Can't do anything about any of that. Probably gonna lose all of this. I'm gonna leave those there and we'll see what happens. I would really like those resorts as a matter of high urgency. Copper ore. Doesn't really matter if I lose you. Although you're above the crash, so what probably should be fine. Sorry, did I forget to mark that? I did. And you know, we're just gonna cancel that one for a while. Maybe. Well, it depends where they trap themselves, right? That's the most obvious one. But like, if I cancel this when he traps himself here, then that's not gonna help. So I guess we cancel that one. And that one. And that one. I guess we just let them use the space. Oh yeah, let's not waste up piping. Waste not, want not. Oh right, I meant to see if I could make some more food boosters. So one of those. Yeah, let's leave it at one for now. How are we doing over here? We're not dead. Despite your best efforts. What is all this? Sticker ball, okay. Idle. Idle. I guess you're operating? Yes, you are. Oh, well, we don't have access to that yet, okay. We're kind of at a status quo right now. I'm gonna continue to ignore this little area. Okay, so now I can set an emergency. And we're going to relocate you to here. Other wart seeds that we apparently don't know what to do with. I'm going to relocate you to that same spot. Oh, I could have left those batteries there, they probably would have been fine. Yoink. And we're just going to say relocate to... I don't know, bro. Here'll do just fine. think once we're on the pole, they're good. Now that salt water is dripping down and it's going to stress the bejesus out of, well, a lot of my dupes, but primarily my bionic dupes. Where's it going? Well, in fairness, that went the wrong way. Are we not doing the relocation? We are. Where the fuck did less water come from? Okay. Do I have any Dasha seeds? Am I spelling that wrong? I'm not spelling that wrong. Okay. So that means even if these are backlogged, we can still keep pumping water. Oh, it's 10 degrees. I thought it was negative 10 degrees. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, salt water, in order to land on this, it has to come from directly above it. Is brine ice getting dropped here? Like, your output is amber. This is deeply confusing. No, it's Bluestone. Yeah, there might have been ice there in the past. You guys are all starving? You're kind of eating. Okay, and we're moving all these guys again. What do I just look under Dartle? What else do you eat? Nothing. Okay. So how big is this one? 87. So we can do, you know, another 9 tiles. To the right, maybe? Yeah, their reproduction doesn't change based on what they eat. And while the feeding on mechanic is kind of neat, it's not necessary. What happened there? What the fuck? Hang on. What are you fertilized with? You're not. Okay, what are you fertilized with? Dirt. Ah, see? One there I thought it was going to be ice, and then I was like, oh, that's where the ice is coming from. But no, that's not where the ice is coming from. I don't know where the ice is coming from. What's the temperature here? Yeah, so it's not like the brine is freezing and then melting. Like, there's no state change happening. Oh, guys, are you trying to die? I mean, if you want to feed them... That wasn't my game plan yet. Here we are. Yeah, he knocked it, he harvested the plant, and then ran around to get the fruit. That's neat. I like that a lot. Oh, hey, little Psycho Panda. It's going well. How are you? Sorry, I didn't see it right now. I was looking at that panda thing, and I'm like, I don't remember the dupes making a balloon or a sticker that looked like that. What the hell? Took me a minute to register. Somebody said something that wasn't trying to sell me viewbots. Alright. How much nickel do I have? I think I have a lot. I could have more. Good stuff. I'm just waiting for this asteroid to hit in 23 cycles. So like real damn soon. I can't stop it, so I guess I'll just learn what it does when it hits. And I'm trying to get this farm sorted. I think I have this farm worked out at this point. I think this is the best arrangement. Where we put the dartles underneath the Rexes. Are you familiar with the... Oh, Jesus. How fast do these guys procreate? That's bananas. Are you familiar with the new DLC? These are basically based off... They only have a lifespan of 50 cycles. And it doesn't say the reproduction cycle there. 3% per cycle? I don't believe that. That can't be right. Cool. I don't know... Okay, so... Regarding the bionics, you may or may not have been present for me ranting about a certain thing in the bionics thing, like enraging me. Basically, their reboot procedure was... It wasn't commutative. So, like... So, like, if a bionic dupe broke down here, and a regular dupe came over to restart them, halfway through they'd run out of air, run away to get air, and the next dupe to come along would have to start the reboot cycle from where. Okay, they fixed that. That's gone. That's no longer a problem. Bionics are great now. That was my #1 complaint. So, yeah, I was... Just when they... In the big patch for the new Prehistoric Planet Pack, they fixed that. So now it is commutative. So it's, you know, you still have a dupe run out of oxygen, but there's no, like... Who's running to rescue? Like, open the vitals. Okay, who are you running to rescue him? No, are you running? Oh, you're running to rescue. Okay, you move over here now to the other side of the base. Okay, now who's running? You know, none of this really annoying micromanaging crap. So it's they are solid now, and a change I wasn't even looking for. Bionics. Well. Previously, they would just eat batteries anywhere, and if they ate them in a mess hall or a great hall, they didn't get the morale bonus. So it was kind of very difficult for me to get their morale past 10. Right? Fixed. Well, not fixed, changed. So now bionics will eat batteries in the mess hall and they will gain the morale bonus. So now you can max out your bionic units. Ta-da! Previously, I would have only gone to like here and that would have been it. So, but now you can relatively easily get the morale up to above 15, which is their cap. So that helps with them freaking out a lot as well. So yeah, I am very, very happy with the most recent patches. Yeah, I would say there's no, what would you call it? There's no disproportionate problems with bionics, right? The only problems you have with bionics now are kind of in proportion to what you have with regular dupes, right? Like, they have their own little finicky shit that makes them a pain in the ass, but, you know, that's how dupes are. I'm no longer mad at bionic dupes for their own special little thing. Where are we hitting? We're hitting here. Oh wow, we're not pumping out the water fast enough. God damn. Alright. Because it's kind of funny, like the day before that patch, I had basically decided, no more bionics. I'm done. I hate them. Yeah. 96 degrees. You know what? That's a little hot. You're not in the blast radius. Okay. I think I just need to block this off. And this off, and then I'm kind of prepared for the impact. Like, aside from, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting all these metals. I wouldn't mind, I mean, I would really like to get all these metals. Even if you don't want to use the bionics themselves, I would recommend, once you've got plastics, these Flydos are really good. Think of them purely as carriers. They use batteries, right? But they don't have morale, they don't give a crap about anything. You set what type of battery you want them to use, like power bank, what type of power bank you want them to use. And they just they do store, tidy, no they don't. They do store and supply. That's all they do, store and supply. So that means they will bring materials to building sites and they will bring stuff to buildings that need them. So Flydos I think are pretty great. They don't do well in water. Like they drown in water. Like it says they drown. I'm like, it's a robot, buddy. How is it drowning? But I would say even if you don't want to go in for bionics, because you do need to build some separate infrastructure for bionic dupes. Like they kind of need their own living space, and they definitely need their own toilets. Flydos are worthwhile having. Who's on a critical power level? Oh, I done fucked up. We got... Nope, we don't have uranium. But we have lots of cobalt. Oh, gold amalgam. That's, I think we might want Nisbet here. Yeah. I think it's time for these guys to get a luxury barracks as well. Do I really need another dupe here? Like, I'm not really doing anything. And oxygen production is kind of... You know, I think I won't print them here. I think I will take the gold amalgam. Because that's always useful, and I have very little of it. Why are we not doing nothing? Pressure and body temperature. It's 45 degrees. It's 45 degrees. Yeah. Shit. Okay. We're gonna have to... We have to change these tiles into things that don't transfer heat. That's not gonna even work. No. Keep... Damn it, guys. We're gonna have to do this one at a time. This is gonna be very annoying. Someone's working on that, right? Yeah, they are. Excellent. Okay. Oh, we have no gear oil over here. That's a problem. Gear bomb. Do we have gunk? We should have gunk. Our toilets are probably full of gunk at this point. How do we not have gunk everywhere? You guys are automatically cube? Yeah, I haven't really bothered doing anything with the second colony. Normally I would set up a slug farm for electricity, and I would harness the hydrogen, but I don't know, I'm kind of really focused on the primary colony. I'm not really paying any attention to this one at all. I just sent them over here because I was in urgent need of glass. So the big scary asteroid, which is getting bigger and scarier by the day, to shoot that down, I needed intracosmic blast shot, and for intracosmic blast shot, I needed biodiesel. To make biodiesel, I needed the emulsifier. To make the emulsifier, I needed glass. So that's really the only reason we went to the second place. And I have all that, but I don't have biodiesel in the quantity I need to shoot her down completely. Hey, redneck. So I Did everything I needed to do to get the glass. I've got the glass. I'm not gonna produce what I need to break this down. I'm assuming, because if we look at our map here, this guy came from this tear, so that strongly implies another one is going to be coming soon. Like, once this one's done, we're going to get another one. So I'm going to prep to take down the next one. I'm not going to worry about this one. Because now I've kind of got my logistics chain all set up. Yeah, I'm not saying it can't be done, man. I'm saying I didn't. Yeah. So normally you can't, right? Normally you can't see a temporal tear. But in this case, so when this thing appears, it starts here. Like, that's where it came from. So you can see it on the space map straight away. I would say, if I knew what I needed from cycle 1, I could probably have done this within the time frame, right? But the fact that I didn't know anything, then, you know, discovery was part of the process, right? So I don't feel there's any point in saying how quickly it could be done, because that is really, the people who are doing it fast are doing it with prior knowledge. They're not doing it brand new to the DLC without looking anything up. So it's neither here nor there as far as I'm concerned. Right now, I don't know what this meteor is going to do, and I don't want you to tell me. Do not tell me what the meteor does. I'm just trying to dig out all the materials that I suspect are going to be destroyed before it hits. Yeah, I think if, like, so, like, I got seeds from these way faster, so I only got a seed comb. I got one seed through the printing prod, and I think I got lucky with my farming rolls, because I got more seeds a lot more quickly. So I think if I had tried to properly industrialize this, we would have blown through it a lot faster. But you'll have to bear with me, because I could have gotten past that bottleneck a lot faster. But you're gonna have to bear with me, because my farm has died because this water is too hot. So I'm in the process of fixing this, as well as everything else. Fair enough. I didn't even know a Dino Lab exists. And don't worry, I'm not knowing that there are things doesn't bother me. Like, for me, that's not a spoiler that bothers me. Yeah, I'm in the same boat there, little Psycho Panda. I think, like, when I'm putting stuff on Twitch like this and having people interact, there's very little I can do to avoid, I'm going to call them superficial spoilers. Like, that something is in the game, I consider a kind of a superficial spoiler. Like, it is telling me something that I could have discovered by myself, but you know, it's not a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we can dig that out as well. Oh, algae. I'm absolutely gonna want this algae. Let's... Shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this algae. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll get both of them. That'll get that. Let's put that one there. What the fuck? I don't even remember getting a message that somebody was starving. Shit. Shit. Oh my god! If any of you guys can figure out for me where the motherfucking source of this water... Oh, I know where it is. No, I don't know what it is. Where the fuck this brine is coming from? This is driving me up the wall. So, now, these guys need to be fed brine ice, so they get that. I understand. That's fine. So when I just said I know, I thought suddenly that the brine ice there was melting, and that's where it's coming from. But it's not, because that's clearly not the origin point. Second of all, it wouldn't be able to get up here. I don't know, because this is like the 8th or 9th time this has happened. I feel like the origin point is here. It's the only thing that makes sense. And these guys just take dirt. They don't do nothing. And these guys just spit out resin. They don't spit out ice. These guys just eat peat. They don't have anything with ice. And it's not landing up here, and it's not landing up here. So it has to be, you know, in this area it's coming from. And I can't, for fucking life of me, figure out where it's coming from. It's driving me up the wall. Pipes aren't getting... I don't even have any pipes in that area. There's no gas in that area. The air is not getting hot enough to turn it into steam and then for it to condense. I don't know where this water's coming from. It could be, but that's the target. Like, that's the container. I mean, they could be taking from elsewhere, but last I checked, like, ice doesn't... Things they're carrying... Do things they're carrying change temperature? I know sublimators, like if they have oxalate in their hands, it doesn't off-gas. But does a thing in their hand change temperature as well? That could be it. So here's the thing. Here's the only problem with that theory. It has happened 6 or 7 times, but it has only happened here every single time, no exception. It hasn't happened 3 tiles to the left. It hasn't happened 3 tiles to the right. It hasn't happened down here and not on these 4 tiles. It has always, every single time, happened on these 4 tiles. And then the rest. No exceptions. See you, redneck. So that is driving me up the wall. I don't know what the cause is. Like, it is possible they're carrying something that's melting, and it just happens to be the case that it's extraordinarily unlikely that it's happened like 8 fucking times. They've carried a piece of ice over here and it's melted. I'm not even going to worry about that right now. Do I have an egg cracker made yet? I don't think I do. You're pretty old. You're pretty young. You're pretty young. Are you about to pop out an egg? Where's our reproduction? 2%. No, you're not. You're pretty young. I think I checked you already. I did. You're pretty young. You are all pretty young, I think. Oh, these give so much egg. So do these. Oh my god, these are huge eggs. And Dartle, I'm guessing, is less than normal? Nope. Absolutely normal. Oh, we don't need 8 of those. Are we done? We going back to work? You are. Phenomenal. Oh, good job, buddy. Well, at least you're doing it in the same location over and over again. And not over my main water supply, so that's some consolation. What's your heat tolerance? 85 degrees, okay. Higher than my dupes. Why am I doing this one at a time? It makes no sense. That should work. Or it'll be close enough that it doesn't matter. Why was I doing that the hard way? That was ridiculous. I wish you could see like what skills the dead dupe had. Because I always forget what I just lost. And that's a little frustrating. Right, I meant to build a medical thing over here. The apothecary, because we need it. For our, but I don't like dupe, otherwise their stress goes through the ceiling. Is he doing the Carlton? Where'd he go? Is somebody else going to do this? What's the goddamn deal, Steve? Finally, we can dig out these other places now. Okay. This isn't helping, Ren. This isn't helping. I know this is helping you feel better, but catharsis is a brief and passing phenomenon. How's Ada doing for calories? Ada should be doing alright for calories. There are omelets, there are nutrient bars. Ada's just not going to get food, is the problem. Oh, and you're going to do that right in the cafeteria. Well, that's deeply unhelpful. Ada's fine now. Okay. Now, the ridiculous part. If only I had actual ice or snow. Oh. Max, why are you wearing a hat? You should be wearing a hat, Max. .53-degree water. Yeah, that's really hot. Is there any ice in here? There is. There's some straight regular ice in there. It's probably not gonna make a lot of difference. But we can try. Oh, you're absolutely stressed out. Let's get you the fuck out of here. Oh, there's absolutely nothing I could have done to fix his morale. Okay. You guys are gonna be okay, right? Yeah, okay. I guess I'm going to put it there. It can be anything. If I'm going to do one with ice, that should be up here. And then with brine ice, that can be down here. What's on yellow alert? Oh. And you're freaking out? Oh no, we are out of batteries. Okay. Still has a bit of work on it though, right? Right? What's your oxygen tank like? You should be fine. I was about to say stress vomiting underwater was going to be impressive. Color me impressed. Building melted as it was supposed to do. So, growth halted, but your body temperature, is down to 7.3. We can cancel that. You're down to 18.4. You're fine. You're down to 29.3. just gonna let all this cool down a bit. We'll cancel that for now. No, I don't want to do that. Did we get all that? We did. Okay, yeah, O2 is a problem now. Why are you so stressed? Low morale. Okay, and toasty surroundings. Gotcha. Oh, buddy, why in there? And here it is again. Okay, we need a massage clinic kind of urgently. As well as a recreation room. And or proper toilets. What am I looking at? Oh, containers. Oh, they were supposed to be ice, and I was getting way ahead of myself with that. Okay. Let's get plumbing sorted. Because I'm going to build a reservoir there. And then we need somewhere for this water to go to. Actually, I think over here it'd be fine for now. The timing on this is all kind of hilarious. Motherfucker! Why you no get battery? Are you flipping out? Oh, you're flipping out. Okay, that's fair enough. What the fuck? That may be my fault. I may have prevented them from getting food. I didn't think I had, but I might have. Back to 40 degrees. That is deeply frustrating. Okay, nobody is currently starving. you're really not old enough, but we're going to take you down anyway. They are absolutely reachable. Don't give me a shit about them being unreachable. Bridge, bridge, we've got the bridge. Why are we not doing combat? Okay. let's do this like right now. This will have the secondary benefit of boosting morale. Teeny tiny amount. There we go. I think if we get a shower in here, we can also reduce the impact of soggy feet. I'm hoping. Man, that was a mess. That was an absolute mess. No, I don't believe so. I believe they only ever stress one with polluted water. Because like table salt is pretty common. Oh, right. So here's the circumstance. I don't know if you know, but like this is the circumstance that would normally drive me insane. But now with the recent patch, it's yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all. And no, the mysterious mess source was not found either. But I've had so many other mess sources to deal with, I've kind of not stopped caring, but like I've got so many dupes losing their fucking shit that I'm just like, you know, it's not even on my list, right? Of things to think about. Okay, you're out of air, right? We've had to restart the process. But oh look! It got done anyway. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. No, you shouldn't be stressed anymore. You broke down. That's not how that works. That's a bug. That's a bug. That's... either a bug or that's bullshit. That's... no fucking way is that okay. Look at his stress ticking up. Look at it ticking up. He's incapacitated. How could he possibly be getting more stressed out if he's unconscious? That was stressful for me. Okay. We are now completely out of goddamn food. Okay. This is like an illustration of why a monoculture is bad. Yeah, I mean, yes, you're 100% correct. That is definitely not a thing you want to do. I wouldn't even, in this particular case, I wouldn't call that a main shaft, but you are 100% correct. The thing is, though, that's not even... I don't know how to describe it. I feel like, and I may be incorrect here, I feel like they seek out the most inconvenient location to stress out in, because even 50% of the time, I find them stressing out and thus going unconscious in unbreathable areas. Right? And when, in the previous colony I had, where, the vast majority of the colony is oxygenated, it seems really unlikely that they would constantly stress out in the middle of nowhere and then break down. So I feel like when they hit their stress level, I can't say for sure, I'm just deeply cynical. It does. So while they are wet, they gain 200% stress per cycle, which is about 1% every couple of seconds. Because the stress doesn't cap, right? So it's plus 200% on top of whatever else they're experiencing. But there's nothing to stop my bionic dupe when they're stressing from running over here down this ladder and then just running back and forward underwater. I haven't seen that one happen ever. I have seen them drop here, not on this colony but on other ones. I feel like they go into lemming mode. What's the worst place we could break down? Okay, I'm gonna beeline for that spot. Maybe just my cynicism talking, but that's what it feels like. Right, food. I need food. Food. Because my dupes are gonna lose their mind again. I think I have a whole bunch of dart legs. I have 2 dart legs, and I have a Rex egg, and I have 2 of these. Okay, that's going to make us a ton of omelets. Yeah, so destructive dupes almost always go for oxygen diffusers, wheels, and the corners of floors. It's just... it happens too often to be random chance. Do we have figs on the menu? No, we don't. We could get away with it, though. Right, yes, that too, as well. But, I have never seen an apothecary broken via tantrum. I have never seen a blast shot maker broken via tantrum. Right? I've never seen a reservoir broken via tantrum. Or even a toilet broken via tantrum. So Clay have definitely programmed in some preferred behavior. Alright, Showers should kind of help a little with the stress. Pay, how you doing, Pay? Are you gonna die in the next 2 minutes? You are not. Okay. Now, meanwhile, over here, yeah, we're out of batteries. Okay. I had a feeling we're about to be out of batteries. I'm glad I checked. Let's make another 20. Oh, wow. So you're talking about like where you'd bricked off a volcano and you've had a dupe trying to hammer their way through that? That's rough, man. Yeah, that's a wall I would make out of granite every single time. Like, regardless of anything else about it. He's coming with electrical energy. I'm gonna bring in... I do need... So who are you? You are now Ulti. Ulti's gonna sleep there. Ulti, I think you're gonna be... I need a new cook, Ulti. Because my old one died. I'll bet. Yeah, no, it should stick out like a sore thumb. Priorities. Ulti, do not do building, Ulti, because you suck at it, but definitely do all the cooking. Still here? Well, Ren, buddy, pal. No one is stopping you from eating an omelette. Well, except me right now. Okay, it looks like the cascade failure is over. Maybe. Oh, no, I spoke way too soon. Chip's about to freak out. Even though we just ate in the mess hall, he has low morale? Oh, right, yeah, I see. Is there water in here? There is water in there. Okay, I'm about to add a bunch more because I need this area to cool the fuck down. How are we doing for batteries over here? Why are you not making batteries? Because nobody is set to operating, but you're all fucking idle. Ruby, You're not doing any research. There's no research for you to do. Likewise are with artwork. Come on, guys. Okay, so this is going to melt almost instantly, which is what I want. Because we're going to flash freeze all of these crops. Now, I need more coffee. What time is that? It's 4 o'clock. So actually, I'm gonna... Nobody goes in there for a moment. So the sweet corn... -5, too cold. Excellent. But I wanted to get all the sweet corn. Or sweat corn. Okay, now which one of you is the pollinator? You are. Why are you not a 9? So now the problem in here should just be pollination. Except the temperature is shooting up. Okay, so I'm gonna do... That's what I did wrong. Okay. I didn't attach it to these tiles. The ones that are actually causing the heating. What do you mean no pending deliveries? Are you shitting me? It's the tile that requires a delivery? You are absolutely killing me. No chip. No, no. You son of a bitch. Okay, I need to move this smoker somewhere else. Actually, let's get that megafern seed as well. Nisbet, you're in the fucking way. And we're going to relocate you down to here. He must have been freaking out again. Yeah, we need Gear Bomb in here kind of urgently. Problem is, we don't have anyone who can make it. But that's a fixable problem, Brian. That is a fixable problem. No one in here is into medicine, I assume. Not a one. Okay. You are. No, you're fine. Yeah, grinding gears is a big part of his morale issue. Yeah. Or his stress issue. Okay. We are 6 cycles from impact. I could have sworn there was a force build button. Maybe there is for other tiles. Oh, well, if you want to be eaten, buddy. Glum. Why are you glum? You just haven't been looked after in a while? I guess. I forgot to set these to a high priority. I can't use Seacom for food purposes, right? It's just biodiesel. Right. Yeah, it's not used in any food recipes. Does get you a lot of allergy medication though. Yeah, Chip's about to freak out again. What are your stressors? Toasty surroundings, okay. And having sufficient morale, not high morale. Okay, well that's... I think a rec room would solve that problem. Oh no, these aren't set for 9? Fuck. What's wrong, Pay? Why are you stressed? Pop eardrums, sopping wet. Go take a shower, man. I don't understand why they're bypass. Like, well, no, I do understand. I hate that they are bypassing. They're ignoring all the storage boxes that are closer to do these. I think I can reset it if I force them over here. But that's a maybe. Yes, I did. Okay, I reset it for a bunch of them. I don't know who I've grabbed and who I haven't now. How the hell did I get up to 60 degrees before? How's your oxygen? Oh, you're fine. The brine here, the brine here, because it wasn't up there, I'm 99% certain it's from the dew dripper, because they need frozen ice, and these guys aren't growing, so they're not eating the brine ice there. So this one I knew about. So like I was saying, the thing that was wrecking my head, was really freaking me out, was the fact that it's on these 4 tiles. Fuck, if it's over here, I don't know where it's coming from either, because there's a ladder in the goddamn way. Like, the stuff in here and down here, I'm presuming came from these guys, which means I also need to uproot these so we stop delivering ice to them. But yeah, over here, on this, like, essentially this little island, this isolated set and this isolated set, I've no fucking idea. That was driving me mad. These other spots I got, I can understand. Yeah, for sure. Alright, our sweat corn is back in production, so food should not be an issue until it overheats again. Which will be soon. I don't understand why the air pressure keeps going down. I think there must be a mix of gases in there. Okay. I would love to get the rest of these materials, but it's coming in 2 cycles. It's fucking Omar is what it is. Okay, it's a new day. Let's just do that little bunch. Is that too high? I think that's too high. Yeah, that's way too high. Oh, bloody hell. They never build anything that fast ever before. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand why these are not being swept. I don't understand. That's right, guys. Do the shit I don't care about. That absolutely should be your priority. Absolutely. Do not go for the things that I have marked. Just doesn't make any sense. Time to turtle. I don't know how sealed in we need to be, so I'm just kind of being a little bit over the top here. How big is it now? That's like so ridiculous. Hey guy! Guys, maybe we'll work with a little bit more urgency here, yeah? I don't know why that's marked for building. I have no idea what a... If I Google a Happy Turtles song, am I going to be sad or... You know, I should probably check. Because there's bound to be one little fecker snuck past me. Pay is fine. Turn is fine. Add is fine. You're fine. Ari, Ren, Catalina, Chip, Max, Nisbet. Okay, everybody's good. Everybody's in. Is it the Happy Together song? Is that the song you're talking about? Because when I did a Happy Turtle song, that's what came up. Because they're the band, the Turtles, and they did Happy. I now have too much water. I have to admit, I didn't even know that band was called the Turtles, to be honest. I never even knew the name of that group at all. I don't understand how I can't keep up with pressure with this thing. Like, it doesn't require a lot of pressure. And I feel like I'm producing a lot of gas. That's brine ice, that's fine. Oh, here we go. That's awesome. I'm so glad they took over the camera for that. Oh my god! I thought that building was going to be okay because it wasn't marked as being in a collision area. I thought it was coming like at me, not down from on top. Jesus. Magma! Oh no. Triggered the eruption of a natural vent on this world. There's you. Oh, well, at least now I know about a bunch of these. Holy crap. That's kind of amazing. Jesus Christ. It's redundant, but sure, I'll mark them all the ones up there too. I knew about you. I'm gonna have to block one of these off at some point. Oh wow. What are you? What? Hot polluted oxygen vent. Jesus. Liquid sulfur. That was amazing. Carbon dioxide. Iron? Yeah. Oh wait, don't I know about that one already? Wait, what? Oh! It doesn't just trigger them, it uncovers them. Because that was covered. Yeah, no thank you, Mr. Volcano. Okay, hang on though. Interesting. It does not... For sure. Well, they're only just making... Yeah, I guess if you... that definitely does save a lot of hassle. Hunt around the map, marking and identifying them. So interesting, it doesn't mark everything because there's an oil well on this. So it doesn't mark all the vents. Yeah, I have an oil reservoir. Right, so that did not get revealed. Interesting. So everything except reservoirs then gets revealed. That's kind of neat. I like that. It's a massive pain in the ass, but it's interesting. What, it adds in neutronium tiles? I guess. Oh my god, 1800 degree, 1900 degree magma. Fuck. One layer of tile is not going to be enough. And I left shale there. I switched to granite halfway through. But I left these ones as shale. What does shale melt at? 800 degrees. Fuck. The granite, yeah, is gonna be okay. No, it's not. Granite is worse. Oh, that's shale. Hang on. That's shale. That's granite. Granite is 668 degrees? Shale has a higher melting point? Oh, I done fucked up. It looks like some of this molten iron, magma. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Hey, at least we got a whole bunch of diamond. Okay. Okay, so we got... What has the highest melting point? It can't be sandstone. That would be silly. 900 degrees? $600 degrees. 800 degrees. Igneous rock is probably higher because it comes from volcanoes. Yeah, 1400. Sedimentary is probably quite low. Sedimentary. Yeah, 900. Obsidian's probably going to be quite high. Yeah, 2700. Very nice. But I don't have... Oh, I have loads of that. And fossil. Fossil now... What do I anticipate fossil being? I think fossil will be around the 800-900 range. Eh? Oh, 1300. That's actually quite high. And yeah, if you guys are talking, I'm intentionally ignoring chat because I want to try and see if I can accurately guess. Mafic rock, because that comes from a volcano, I'm gonna guess that's like 1200, 1300. Okay. Yeah. So the only problem with obsidian is that it's thermally reactive. But I think if we want an extra layer of protection, and I do, it's gotta be obsidian. Add that needs to be deconstructed immediately. I expect the iron and magma to cool faster than my insulator tile heats up, but even so. Look at this stuff cracking just from the weight of all this. It's only going down 2 tiles. So I think we should be okay. What is that? Molten glass. That must be from sand, I guess. Yeah. That was something I was wondering about, deconstructing these as well. I'm pretty sure 2. I'm just terrified. I think I've so Little Psycho Panda, I've definitely talked to Redneck about this, but I suck at heat and I'm terrified of hot spaces. I'm suck at dealing with heat in this game. I'm absolutely terrible. And I have to admit, in my head... Now, let me preface it by saying, I didn't voice this thought because I'm going to work through this. But I definitely feel, once I saw the magma, my run is tanked. My run is finished. Like, don't get me wrong, that's an overreaction. I understand. But I look at this and go, like, I see the magma and I'm like, oh, that's it, I'm done, I'm out, we're finished, game over. But yeah, that's a massive overreaction. Provided this fucker, is this asshole dormant? Where is he? Oh, he's already shut himself down. Oh, that's a water geyser. No, that's not the one I was worried about. There's a... Your hydrogen vent. So this guy... Because these guys are isolated in their little holes, should be fine. Should be okay. There is not. It's blocked off here. And it's kind of being blocked off here. But yeah, it's all venting over here. There's nothing I can do about that. A nice cooling loop. Little Psycho Panda, I don't know who you think you're talking to here, but you're assuming a whole bunch of competence where there isn't any. Okay? If I had a nice cooling loop, would these plants be dying? And that's a mere 40 degrees. Come on! Come on! I almost lost a colony to just a 40-degree fucking water. Cooling loop. I'm not good at this game. understand what that is in concept. I even kind of like pretended to do one here a little bit. Until I started pumping hot water up there. You know, it was fine until that point. Now it's a heating loop. Actually, I need to shut this guy off once that last thing gets cooked. On the upside though, I did honestly expect an immediate alert for another meteor in another 200 cycles. I was expecting them to be on a strict 200 cycle. Why are you yellow? What the fuck is yellow? Sulfur gas. Okay. No. Okay, so in my Frosty Planet playthrough that I did a long time ago, I got to the point where I was scalding dupes, and I was overheating our main colony area, and I was not trying to make any kind of heating loop. I was just playing the game, and let's just say I solved the cold problem and moved it all the way to a hot problem. Oh, wait. See, I hate that. I hate the way it stops immediately. Like, finish the goddamn recipe, man. And if I wanted to stop it immediately, I would disable it. But you know what? Let's just cancel it. We're going to deconstruct this. We need this gone. You're upset. Me too, buddy. What are you stressed about? Popped eardrums, high morale. Oh, full bladder. Go to the toilet! There's a perfectly functional toilet right there. So I think this lot, I think there was some ice up here that melted, right? So that's explainable. I understand that. That's fine. And since I pointed it out to you, we haven't had no more waters appeared here since then. So confusing. Okay, one additional upside as well. So it turns out I don't have any reed fiber at all, but on the upside, it turns out these feathers can be used to make Atmos suits. So I do have access to Atmos suits, which I will bloody well need if we go out there. I didn't notice one. No. It's just like, meteor. and carry on with their life. More power to them. Actually, yeah, one layer of insulated tile would have been enough. This multiple layer that I put in here was massive overkill. Has this thing been analyzed yet? It has not. Oh, you're dormant. Phenomenal. About time. Why does it say next activity 0 seconds? Yeah, exactly. You know, it's a giant rocket at the base, but I didn't get my feet wet, so who cares? Okay, so this is now cooling the water down more, so our water heat situation may be self-rectifying. But I definitely want to break this guy off. Oh. Okay. Do you get sucky fear from magma? I mean, there's no... I don't know if that's even testable. Because a dupe is going to die so fast. Oh wow, there is... the nearest oxygen to here is so far away, it's not even funny. Okay. All of my construction is at, like, super alert. Oh, I did it again. That's why I hate changing the priority for construction. Because I constantly forget about it. That's interesting. Mostly, I just don't touch it. I just leave it alone. Oh shit! So all of this earth and I thought it was thick enough it wouldn't conduct the heat, but it's conducting all the heat. Oh my god. We are so boned. We are so boned. Everybody just I don't even have triage cots built anywhere. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Like, we're not a little bit fucked. We're so completely fucked. This is not a heat management course, guys. This is a failure to manage heat. You don't learn how to manage it after fucking it up. I don't even know. I have 2 dupes on their feet. I am none almost there. I have 2 dupes on their feet, man. And I have 4 beds. I need 9 dupes need a triage cot. And almost there? No, I'm almost there with this section. This whole section is 400 degrees. Yeah, it's not going to be a game over. It's going to be completely shit, but it's not going to be a game over. Oh, one of the dupes who survive is currently freaking out. So we should have, I anticipate five to 9 dupes dying in the next minute or two. There's one. Two. 3. 4. 5. What are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing, man? I was trying to treat another patient. I think Ari's gonna die. This is clearly bugged behavior. Okay. This needs to be mopped. Because otherwise the bionic dupe will lose their mind again. Who even died that time? Why are they not being rescued? So Pay's dead. Who's left to be rescued? Can we just get rid of all this, please? Okay, Nisbet is stressed out. Chip is alive. I've seen Chip. I've seen Ari. Ari's also in bed. Turner. Where's Turner? Turner is treating patients. Okay. So everyone who can die has died. So 7. And let's turn that off. And yeah, you're not wrong. I actually think either a cook or barbecue is actually a better choice. 'Cause nobody with a cooking proficiency lives. Okay. Oh, Higby. This is one of the new dupes. Let's leave Turner where they are. I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna skill scrub Chip and Ari. Yeah, funny. There goes Ari. Are the toilets? The toilets are 300 degrees. What are you fucking doing, Higby? What the fuck is this shit? Go rescue Turner. Are you fucking kidding me? How about someone who's actually capable of a decent movement speed go rescue Turner? Okay, and now nobody goes in there anymore. And nobody goes in there anymore. Okay. This is kind of urgent. I think I can turn this into a clinic without too much difficulty. What else do I need for a clinic? Hospital. Medical, toilet, mess table. Okay. Guys, you're dicking around again, and I don't like it. Okay, what's on yellow alert? Oh, these guys are on yellow alert. I think that may be why we're getting these weird jumping out of bed effects. If I can make this into a clinic, we'll at least heal at double speed. I think there is. I think tending happens at, you get double tending. I can't remember, honestly. Oh, the mess table isn't built. I guess we'll find out in a second. Okay, there's receiving treatment. Maybe not. I thought there was. I thought it was like the massage clinic. I thought I doubled it. You and I have very different definitions of fun. I think it would have been fine if I had copped that this was going to transfer heat. Like if I had realized this was going to transfer heat, it would not have stressed me out nearly as much. Right now I have to admit I'm really bothered by this. I'm not mad at the game, right? We're now in the area where this is not fun for me. Like, I am not enjoying this. Turner, why don't you move down here? But, and I'm very clear, yeah, well, just close that section off. I understand, but getting anywhere near it... You can probably block it off here, actually, yeah. Yeah, there's no materials over there I need, I guess. The problem is, this whole section is a toilet on a sleeping area. We can take it back like a tile at a time. Okay, so we working up until there is relatively safe. Dude, there's a toilet right beside you. I swear to fucking Christ. What the fuck? Why did I build outhouses? Okay, it's out of order. Fair enough. That's on me. Where's the pod? Oh, there. Yeah, you're not wrong. I still need to block this off, though. Otherwise, I'm going to get a slow and steady heat transfer. And I need these toilets to have dirt, or they're just going to keep peeing on themselves. And Chip is going to block the toilet at some point as well. Or does Chip still have access to... Oh, no. Chip still has access to the bionic toilets. Oh, this is one of the rare cases where your bionic dupe actually sleeps. Yeah, this temperature is going up and up and up. This needs to be. Well, let me let them eat. I was about to say, at least the Great Hall is still accessible, but motherfucker went over here for food. Okay. We're about to get a third dupe back on their feet, so that's something. Okay, I need this mopped up because I need to not short out. Well, Chip's about to short out no matter what I do. How are we for batteries? Shit, we're out of batteries. What's the temperature of this thing? 54 degrees. Okay. That has no power. Where is the wheel for that? The wheel for that is there. Okay, that is still accessible. Except, motherfucker broke it. Okay, now we have working toilets. That's just rude. No, it won't let you. You're gonna sign it, but nobody brings it. So they're just gonna occupy that bed forever. Or until they get buried. Which they can't now. Is somebody saying, does somebody have positive morale? This motherfucker is in a good mood? Okay. Well, I mean, if it cheered people up, that'd be great. Unfortunately, it doesn't. It just boosts their stats. And stat boosting is good, but it sure as shit ain't making them happy. I don't even fucking know. Stinky. I need a new barracks. And I think I'm just going to start it as a luxury barracks. Man, how big can the luxury barracks be? Oh, maximum 64, the same. Okay, so we're going to make it... Oh, I can't make a luxury barracks. I can start a luxury barracks, but I can't make a luxury barracks. Okay, so it's going to be 16 long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sort of a door, and then let's go to here. Right, what's that? Yeah, that's perfect. Actually, I don't even know why I'm bothering with a luxury barracks, given that I can't even get there. So, how long are you again? You are 15 long. It's about that long. Okay, a gap. There we go. And we're gonna need oxygen and a ladder. Actually, we're not gonna bother with a ladder. We're gonna put an algae terrarium here because there's a bunch of CO2. So we're gonna do it like this. What is on yellow alert right now? That is... Buddy, there's a... Is there a reason these are inaccessible? I don't think there is. I know what's going on. I understand what's going on. Game logic bad. They're trying to go to these toilets, but because the door is blocked off, they can't go to that toilet, so they're not recalculating to the nearest accessible toilet. They're just trying to go to the nearest toilet. Because they're unable to do so, they're peeing themselves. That is very disappointing, because that's not fixable. Yeah. That's profoundly annoying. Right. Turner. Higby. Chip. And Ari. I have 6. Oh, Nisbet Stinky. My bad. Where? There's Stinky. What is this? Oh, background line. Well, that's not gonna work, buddy. Yeah, thanks, Redneck. I'll see you again. Thanks for sticking around. I mean, yeah, I'll get her turned around. It's just stressful fixing everything, you know? Especially with these dumbasses peeing on themselves every 10 minutes. I'll leave it there. We need the oxygen. Like, I mean, I'm going to leave it, the pee, there. Why are we not building this? I bet I know why. Because the uproot orders are too low. So what priority? Is that a duty? Yeah, it's a duty. We can leave these at 5. Because once this one breaks, all of them will break. In fact... Oh, fuck. Once we break that one, all the others will break. 6 p.m. Okay. In fairness, that has been up there for a while, and I have not been paying any attention to it. But that seems like a perfect point for me to take a break and get my own food, because I'm hungry, and I need to eat. Oh! And I will probably come back to this in an hour or two. Nightmare. Well, I can see that why they don't have these things coming at you, you know, every 200 cycles, because that would just be untenable. Wait, what is that? Oh, glass. This thing's filled with glass as well. Oh, I bet it was filled with sand, and the sand crystallized. Iridium? That's new. I don't think it's... Probably isn't anything special, like it's just refined metal. Yeah, it's just refined metal. Alright. There's a lot of it, in fairness. Okay, anyway, like I said, I'm gonna wrap up here. Get some food. De-stress. Come back. Figure out the next stage. Or something. Anywho. Cheery bye-bye.